Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. We're going to go ahead and get started with our stream today by returning to Chapter 3 of Black Myth Wukong. We have just barely arrived fighting off the macaque for the first time, and now find ourselves across from a frozen lake where the Guardian of the New West warned us that his master is away, and supposedly we can seize the relic for ourselves, but we wouldn't have a chapter if that were the case. So we're going to go ahead and get dived in. I will go ahead and give the disclaimer that this is actually one of my all-time favorite fights, so I'm really looking forward to not only the Kang-Jin Loong, but also introducing you to Cheng Loong later on. I'm hoping we get through the pagoda in its entirety, but we'll see. So let's go ahead and get my game fully launched. Ah, welcome in, Dark Knight, and indeed you did, even though it's super early in the morning for you. How's your day going? Oh, I got my times backwards. Well, that's good. That way we catch you in the late evening. I forgot you joined after my stream had already been going on for some time last time. Well, still, delighted to have you back. How was your week? I'm gonna get reacclimated with the controls real quick. And the week was fairly well. I admit I was thoroughly looking forward to this session because while Chapter 3 is not my favorite, there are some of my favorite bosses in this chapter. So this will be kind of the piece de resistance or cherry on top of the week. And I thought there was something hanging from there. And did I see Wukong? I know it released, but I honestly know very little about it. Have you taken a look into it? Looks good? I saw from the graphics it looks really good from that perspective, but I know next to nothing about the story, or apart from as you defeat enemies you can claim their powers, similar to in Wukong where you get the transformations. But I think it's more of weapon-based than it is anything else. I thought there was something over here, but maybe not. That is a detriment to it. I wonder if it released with a benchmarker, kind of like how Wukong did. I think likewise with Wukong, it started off on UE4, and then mid-production they switched to 5. But I'll have to check it out, see if it does have one. Because I admit, my PC is not top of the line, it's probably mid, but it did struggle with Monster Hunter Wilds. And I don't know if it was just the texture pack that hated me, or what it was, but it was a struggle. we'll have to see. I'm hoping it does well, because games of that genre need good launches. Otherwise, they fall into obscurity. And I don't think I'll be able to get to the other side. Although the attention span of the internet is rather short, so even if it is highly praised, sadly it's to be forgotten pretty quickly. Well, I don't know if it's forgotten necessarily, but the next new thing comes out. Poor guy got bodied. Well, to be fair, I am pretty leveled in that smash stance at this point. I don't want to say I'm over-leveled for this area, because I might be actually under. I haven't done any grinding or anything like that. Once we get to a section in Chapter 4, I'll be able to get to the training ground. Well, training ground in that there's a lovely little cove with a bunch of enemies that can be felled quickly, and it's great for grinding levels. Not that you necessarily have to for this game, but it's nice that they give you the option. And it's not that I'm avoiding the Loong, because she is one of my favorite fights. I'm just trying to get warmed up. Aha! That's what I was looking for. The Celestial Pear. Didn't drop its seeds, though. So I'll have to make a note of that. Especially because after you get to that part in level 4, or in chapter 4, you get closer to the Loong fight, and I do recommend leveling up for that one, because he is an appropriate challenge. A fun challenge, but a challenge all the same. It is such a fun fight. I'll curse myself for saying that, but it is a very thematic one. And it kind of gives you a preview into what a later fight will be like. Just to avoid spoilers. I think you were telling me that you were still in Chapter 3 last we spoke. But to avoid the spoilers on it, there is a multi-phase fight. More than just 2. And I normally like bats, but that one, not so much. Alright. Get my resources back. Stretch a bit, because this fight, I don't think I'll clear it the first time, but I'm gonna try. We'll see. One thing I will say with the fight up ahead is that it truly does feel like you're fighting a Loong. In many games, the dragons just seem lumberous or just massive things where you can feel their weightiness, but they don't necessarily have... They don't use their full toolbox to fight you. I would say this fight coming up, Cheng Loong, she does a fantastic job of making it feel like a dragon, because she uses her elevation to her advantage, uses her lightning, just everything about it. It just it feels like a good fight. And I had to zoom in to read that one. Loong first try? Oh, no, no, no. Because even on my New Game Plus account, I had to go through and fight him, I think, twice. Because he has a really cheap mechanic of, he has a shield that you have to break through first, then you can do damage. You've seen that there is a spider boss? Chapter 4 is a very dreadful chapter for anyone who has arachnophobia. or has problems with things with many legs, because there are 2 spider bosses as well as a centipede boss. So if you don't like bugs, Chapter 4 may not be for you. It's got a beautiful arena, and I love exploring it, but bring a flame torch, because you will need it to traverse anything. But the Spider Sisters are a lot of fun. I like their lore. And while all of the animations at the end of every chapter are good, I particularly love the ending of Chapter 4. Listen Not is such a beautiful song. But enough gushing. Let's see how bad I get trounced. Welcome in, Wutian. Hope you're having an amazing Saturday.
好得很，好得很。他还记得你的味道。那猴活着的时候，只知四处求人，哭哭啼啼；死了还祸及子孙，引得你们一个个送上门来。我这大包都快装不下了。哼！康金龙，你法性已通，出来帮为师试试他的成色。看看这只猴子是否够格做我的弟子。
And the child? No, sadly that is not Red Boy. You'll see him in Chapter 5. That is an imposter. He's pretending to be the Buddha of the future, but he's not quite him. There are several Red Boy cutscenes, and yes, depending on, I think it's what you attack with, or I can't remember how to trigger the alternative one. Ooh, I've got the lightning effect on. Well, the transformation soaked that one. Come down to my level, please. I forgot I had the Wind Tamer. Get my stamina to recover. Don't grab it. course there's more transformations. Oh, there are. I think there's 9 transformations in total. 9 or 8. Down this. She's gonna lunge. And she's gonna tail swipe. Uh-oh. Come on, monkey, move. Careless. Oh, this is probably a death. But this is a pretty strong ult. Yeah. Yep. I tried to hit the gourd, but oh well. Yeah, once you get into her jaws, I think it leaves you at 1 HP. I was very sloppy in the beginning, so that makes sense. Because now we get to see the beauty of this arena is she's just hanging out waiting for us. And do I have anything for the lightning? Give her a hug. I think I tried to do the headbutt and it just didn't work out. Do I have... I meant to look at inventory. Poison shot. I may go ahead and equip that one. Just because I know I'll need it more than once. And trying to think, what else? Because that was a good first attempt. I almost had her. Let's see. But the problem with the shock state is once you have procced it, you take far more damage. Let's see. You see how gorgeous? She's just chilling on the lake. This long. doesn't stay staggered for very long. That was more strategic than anything else. I'm down. And again, the hardest boss is the camera. That didn't register my controls, so that was kind of scary. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Don't grab me. Come on. Ooh. Gourd. Panic heal. Oh no, not again. Maybe death? Oh, I got robbed. Arrived in time to see me getting beaten to a pulp. Perfect timing. Come down. There we go. Welcome in, Resurrect. Hope you're having a good day.
入了此番轮回，就别想再轻易涅槃。
That enemy's not supposed to be there.
哟，这回来的是神仙还是人？
Well then, now we find ourselves in prison in the Pagoda realm. And you remember this part, though it's been a while before then? Or been clear before then? Yes, this is, I think, my least favorite part of the entire game. Second only to maybe Chapter 6. Oh, because there's missable stuff here, and there's some... I don't want to say bad bosses, but just confusing ones compared to the rest of them. Alright, let's see. I'll need to make a mental note to go back to Cheng Loong's arena as soon as I get to a shrine. This is one of the few areas where you can actually fall off. There's the third prince.
新来的，我劝你老实待着。这地界儿，随便乱跑是会死的。
And do you remember the two-headed rat that was hiding out in the shack, saying that they needed to go find the prince? Well, they found him, but he also impaled them because he hates rats. So, mission accomplished, question mark? And Dark Knight, where you mentioned you were hoping that there was more than one transformation, this is another one. As soon as I beat Captain Lotus, I think it's Lotus Voice or something like that, Mr. Lasers is what I call him, these doors will unlock and I can go claim that. But he's 2 bosses away at the very least. No, you don't. Bad. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought my eyes were starting to glow. I was like, did the chant already start? And he called me stinky? Yes. There's the chant. Come here, lantern. See how much damage this does. About half. It's 1. No. Yeah. There's 2. I need to keep a running tally of those because there's 9 in total. So let me jot those down real quick. There we go. Craft weapons. And yes, the chant is rather ominous in that it boosts my attack power, but dissolves my health bar. And it remains dissolved so long as the chant is active. That's 70, and then this is the staff that you can unlock for defeating the yellow, or not yellow, the silver Loong, Cheng Loong. Which I'm tempted, because I think my current one only does... I need to make all of those anyway for the achievement, but... that does increase my defense, so maybe I'll hold off. And I don't believe I got any new armors just yet. Ooh, mine cores. Could buy those and then bamf back since I'll be traveling a little bit. Yeah, I've got the currency for that. So we could go visit Judog as well as our stone monkey for now. So let's do that real quick. Need to go back to Miramir. There's 2 lanterns. I think there's 4 on the first floor, 4 more on the second, and then the last one is before the final boss of the pagoda. But let's make a quick trip so we can get our upgrade materials at the very least. Because I think if I would have ventured here, it would have triggered the boss fight regardless. And she is such a fun fight. I don't really care for her in her human form, but the dragon form is a lot of fun. And in this game, exploration is rewarded, even though it does seem like you have to run quite a ways to find stuff. And we also get to fight Cheng Loong in this too, so I'm looking forward to him. He's such a funny little character. An absolute drama queen. All the way out here. Stranded long whiskers. I'm trying to remember what those do. You know, I could be smart and just look at it. That's for the weapon. Extends the duration of the next... Okay. It's useful, but not one of my preferred soaks. How are we doing on this? Ah, the Lantern Wardens. And speaking of the journal, I learned a fun fact the other day that I didn't know about. But see how you can see some vertical lines in the quote-unquote parchment of this design? For the longest time, I thought they were aesthetically added as just... I'm trying to think of the word, but to emulate the old scrolls. Turns out, no, the artist who actually painted all of these did so on silk. And so what you see there are actually the fibers of the silk. So I was just thoroughly impressed with that. And according to the YouTube video I watched for the museum walkthrough, it took him 2 years to paint all of the entries. Which I believe, because there are an abundance of them. I'll have to take a picture of it on my Discord just to show how thick that book actually is, because I have a mock-up of it. And there's the Kang-Jin Loong. And she's actually one of the, 28 Celestial Zodiac members? Or members of the Zodiac Court? Oh, it says right there. 28 constellations. Eat the dragon and become the dragon? We're getting there. Yellow Long is a transformation we can unlock. And I only have one more of his brothers to fell, which we get to meet in this chapter, the Cyan Long. Alright. I don't think there's anything else apart from that here, so let's go back to a shrine. And then we'll go to... I'm thinking Stone Monkey? Or at least Judog at the very... We have to go to Judog. It'll be nice to unlock the Zodiac Village to have them all in one place. But for now, we'll travel around. Let's start with the early one. Because I don't think I have much for him. Goodness, I'm still kind of shaky from the Jin Loong fight. Oh, I need to get reacclimated. Well, Resurrect can vouch for this, but I do encourage, if you're tired and think that you can sleep, please do so. As I say, it was delightful having you in the stream, but I will take no offense if you have to part here, because I would much rather you get the well-earned rest that you need. As I myself, being an insomniac, struggle with it. Let's see what Mr. Stone Monkey has. I don't think he has anything. And I'm debating on holding resources. Ah, likewise. I'll catch you out on the Discord next time, and till we meet again, sleep well, Dark Knight. Resurrect. Sir Meh once kept in the basement because she refused to let me sleep. Now. Oh, and Dark Knight I go by either. So no worries there. Ooh. Oh, that's for the duplicates. I've got the money, why not? What's this? Thank you. Yeah, I won't use that one. It's a beautiful gourd, but no thank you. I'm trying to remember if this is the wine I upgrade or if it's the gourd I upgrade. Because I think I used Long Bomb. And I don't remember if that one can be upgraded or not. That said... Slowly getting there for that. And that does unlock the second slot, so... Oh. And I need to go to a shrine in order to do the upgrades, so... Let's run back up. And let's see... Let's go to brew. And I'm keeping that one. Slowly recovers a small amount of health. I don't use rock solid. That one will be useful later, not necessarily where we're going. That one's tempting because I am rather squishy. Can no longer be interrupted by incoming attacks and provides considerable damage reduction. So these are similar, but I'll go ahead and do that. And then begs the question, do I keep my Trailblazer Gourd at this point, or do I go ahead and swap it out for the medicine? Because it does have depreciating effects of where I can have 7 sips here, but this one gets me up to full. Let's go ahead and swap it out and see how we do. Because it's only meant as a boon early game, and I've been holding on to it probably longer than I should have. And I still love this gourd, but I don't like its effect. And then curio-wise, I think I'm still set. Let's also take a look. I don't think I have a Knot of Voidness to upgrade Mr. Bonk. No, I need one more. I have the will, but... Let's see, and I have 2 sparks for myself, so what should I unlock? Can still perform varied combos with reduced damage. Increases focus gained. That one's tempting. Defense. Probably should start focusing on upgrading Cloud Step. What do we have here? Increases defense. Maximum might. Might recovery. Let's go ahead and do this one. That way we've got that one all taken care of. Yeah. And Judog. We have some mine cores to sell. Well, is it really selling or is it using? Time for more bashing? Yes. We have 9 of those lanterns to go fight. Plus 2 bosses to get out of the pagoda. But I do want to stock up while we can. Because I'm really hoping to get through, at the very least, Cheng Loong. My goal for the day, honestly, would be to get to the new Thunderclap Temple. But there's quite a ways between here and there, because Chapter 3 is the longest of all the chapters. Which is ironic, because it has several longs in it. I don't know if they did that on purpose, or if that's just how it worked out, but I enjoy the pun. Oh, new one here. Tattered page records the formula for tonifying decoction. Considerably increases maximum stamina. Amount of might. Useful. But again, I hold on to all of those and make medicines, mortal medicine. Don't really see a new one there, but I want to see your celestial. How many? I have 6 mine cores. And what have I been struggling with the most? It's only a +2, but I could get, let's see, +12 if it doesn't increase. And I spend them all on that. And it takes 3 for those, so let's do this. I may regret using that for those, but I can always go back and respec later. That's a tiny amount of mana. And then I can use the rest for stamina. And then my next upgrades will be for health. There we go. As that may give me 1 more casting of Immobilize or Cloud Step. Alright, back to the pagoda. Thank you for your patience as we went on that shopping trip. Ladies like shopping anyway? Oh, no. That is one thing I absolutely despise. No, I admit I do most of my shopping online. That way I can have it from the convenience of home, and I don't have to go out and actually do things. This is exhausting. Major kudos to those who get invigorated by it. But me, if there is a significant amount of cost-benefit analysis run on do I need to go fetch this thing or can I be lazy and order it? We have to be very careful with ambushes through here because look at my teensy little health bar. There's a bat through here. Yeah. Let's take care of the archer first. And yes, earlier I said I was an introvert. I meant it. Oh, there's a lantern. See if the chant holds. Nope. We'll hang out here for just a moment because I saw the lanterns. Although, is there 2 shrines near here? I don't think so. I think the next one's on another level. I see you. Let's see, because there's at least 2 on this walkway. Let's go back a bit. And I'm actually going to use one of these. Just to go ahead and replenish that, because I'll need it. What did I pick up? Yaksha Archer. And I have that activated. Good. I remember unlocking it, but I couldn't remember if I actually activated it or not. And I think these spawn every 3 minutes or so let's give it just a moment. That way I can contemplate what I want to do next, because on one hand, sticking with Smash Stance has proved effective thus far, but I am starting to miss Pillar Stance, so I may divert some of the points I've unlocked to that, and go ahead and unlock the other staff. But I'm debating. Because I'm trying to remember the immunities of some of the other creatures. I don't recall many having a resistance to lightning other than the Longs. So that might be to my benefit. And I believe this spins backwards when the chant begins, but I could be wrong. It is neat, though. There we go. It's coming. Now I just have to be careful where they actually spawn from. There's one. And I don't know if I'll be able to get to the other one in time. Let's see. This looks promising. As long as he doesn't disappear on us. Not good. Come on. There we go. There's two. And we got a level from that. Oh, nice. This will be a curio. I'll mark 2 more down. Fine China tea bowl. And I think if I run straight up here, there may be the other shrine. Missed. I'd like to get to the other shrine, and then... because there should be 4 more around it. It's a weapon upgrade. And 3, just for good measure. I think this is the way ahead. That door's locked. Trying to remember my way around. Did I just make the circle? Maybe. I did. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to run past you, Mr. Bat. Oh, goodness. It's hard. We'll rest and reset. Because now the next part I can just run through. But I'm going to go ahead and actually pause the game, and I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break and refill my drink. And there we are. Thank you for waiting. Let's go ahead and get back into things. This does give me a moment to take a look at that curio. That's tempting. Ah, thank you. Oops. I always forget I can't open the settings menu. This has been a bug from launch, is that it takes forever and a day for this menu to load. So, pardon the black screen, it'll be over shortly. Because I meant to go only to the journal. Alright, so now we've made the loop. All the enemies should be back. But I think I can just jet past most of them. Yeah, we still managed it. Oh no, here comes the champ. This may have been reckless. You are obnoxious, sir. There we go. I was trying to let them live, but they chose death. Let's just give me another chance to kind of look through and make sure I got the lanterns. Because I think there's 4 per level. I have to come back later through here. There we go. And there's a lantern on that level. There's the other lanterns. There's 2 more. We didn't go this way last time. Maybe we did. I would not like a hug, sir. At least not from you. Oh, there's the way forward. It's a platform. Little bad. I even knew you were there and I still missed. There you go. No hug for the bad people. I don't know if they're necessarily bad, or if they're just trapped. And is that an enemy? I think it is. So what I'll do is, just in the abundance of caution, this is a waste of mana for sure, but I'm the baddie that invades their home? Probably. I wouldn't put it past the destined one. I think this is our way up. Yeah, this looks familiar. Because my goal is just kind of beeline it to the next shrine, and then go back and hunt lanterns. You gonna be chill, or do you want to fight? You want to fight. Oh no, here comes the champ. Alright, let's wait this one out. I think there's a summon or something up ahead. There we go. I think I'm alright for now. Got a few charges of the gourd. But again, I'd like to get to the next shrine. So I'm gonna play it cautious. Just because if players got through the Mad Tiger, many of them quit at the pagoda because of its infuriating tactics. Here's the shrine. Because Mr. Lasers is actually in the arena behind me. So I was probably too cautious there, but that's alright. And I suppose we can start clearing out some enemies. I think there's a lantern on this ledge. Oh, that ledge. I see it. If you look ahead, there's a support beam, I suppose you could call it, up ahead, and it has two archers waiting in ambush. That was one of the most infuriating parts of this chapter, because unlike all the rest, you can actually have fall damage there, and the archers are inclined to knock you off. And this is the boss arena. But I'm gonna wait to fight this one until after Captain Y's voice, because Captain Y's voice is the one responsible for the chant, and I do not want the chant to go while I'm in there. So I'm gonna wait that one out. But I will kind of loiter here for just a moment as we're waiting for the lanterns to spawn again. I should have taken advantage of the last opportunity, but I failed to. I've got 73 Yogwai cores. Light attack and mobile spin. I never really used that one. And it's not one of my favorites in terms of aesthetics either. That one's not bad, but not great. The longs are neat, where it goes from the snake to the dragons. It reminds me of the old proverb that even a snake is a dragon in its own haunt. Although I can never find its traditional, or not traditional, but original source for that one. Because I promise I didn't make it up. Yes, the dragon is what a snake aspires to be. Increases maximum might. I'm going to hold off on those just for now. So that's primarily staff spin. And I should upgrade that for wise voice, but again, meh. There. Decision made. And let's see. I can't remember if there's an audio cue for it, other than just when the chant legitimately starts, but I thought I heard something, so maybe we're getting close to it. I am also curious to see if this does invert its spin, or invert its rotation when that chant starts. 'Cause I thought it did, but that may just be a false memory. Let's see. It does spin faster. Two. There's another one down. Where's the other? I don't know if I'll be able to see him from this. There's 5. I think he's across. I'm just hoping to see him. There's one above. See, there were the archers. There's the other. There's 2 here. Okay. So let's go up and around. And we'll go back down once the chant ends. So I think we're near the other shrine. Oops. Yes, we are. Okay. So much tension in the music. Oh, yes. They definitely make it a haunting place. So let's see. 'Cause that is the way forward. I did not find the other Yaksha. These guys are tough. find iron sand. Don't get distracted, because there's probably enemies hiding in wait. And like before, I'm gonna go get the shrine and then run back. Just so I can have a fast travel location. We'll go to the upper pagoda. Because I'll save the one by himself for last. I'm too far out. I'm debating which is the shorter route. Because I don't like making this run every time. So there's two here. There's one. Did that count? Or did he... I don't know if that one counted. But I'll mark it just in case. And then I'll actually do a better job of clearing out here first. That's what? 7 if I was successful? And there's 9 in total, so hopefully we'll know in just a moment if I got them all. Because I know where the last one is. I like saving the one by himself, just so I can make sure that I get the curio at the same time. And the reason why I'm being so particular for this is that curio is missable. If you defeat Captain Y's voice, the chant stops, and thus the lantern stops spawning. So you've locked yourself out this playthrough of it until your next one. At first, when I played through here, I thought it was the lanterns were the kind of wardens, and they were the ones causing the purple locks, but it turns out it's actually Captain Lotus' voice that's causing that. And it will take almost two complete playthroughs to unlock all the achievements. I want to try to get as much as I can first go around, just to be on the safe side. Just like I know I missed a summon on the lower level. It's the fungi man, I think? It's the fungi woman's in chapter 4. Because I didn't set out with the intent to 100% it on this playthrough, or on this profile rather, but I might as well, just because it is one of my favorites. Plus it gives us an excuse to go through a second cycle. And the more time I can spend in Black Myth, the happier I'll be. As while Dark Knight did mention Wukong earlier, I have to look more into it. There's some, I don't want to say problematic themes, but areas of disinterest based on the preliminary search I've done for it. There we are. So let's see if we have one or two on this platform. I'm hoping it's just the one, but let's find out. He kind of did the death animation there, and they fade away. And do a double check just to be sure, because that lantern's deceiving. That's actually not one of them. That's the way ahead. And do a quick glance around just to make sure I don't see any of them. It looks like a light up there, but I don't think that's one of the lanterns. Alright, I think we're set. Oh, let me mark that next one. I don't see any more. I'm hoping we're good. Let's go up to the money wheel. And I'm debating on fighting the Tengu. Because I really don't like them. And money wheel. I may try to bypass it. So if I did this correctly, we should just have one more. I think I'm gonna save my resources, actually. Down we go. Bye. And I lied when I said I would save my resources, because clearly I did not. And I'll use this against him to preserve things. Because he's a summon. And then we'll heal and absorb. And we'll wait down here for the other one. I think he's a little bit further on this ledge. Take that off. And then, let's see, we got the Blade Monk. Removes chilled state. That will be useful in the fight against the macaque. Oh yeah, there's the Tengu. Well, is he really a Tengu? I don't remember if he has... He surely has wings. Here's our chant. Where's our friend? Stand with my back to the wall just to be cautious. There's our friend. Fuck. Stay out of the light. I'm dead. Yep, he's gonna throw me off. Oh. We'll have to do that run again. That one was so silly. Boo. I do like how they just gotta be like, no, I'm not dealing with you. Yeet. Off the ledge you go. So he is in the far corner. Yeah, he does have wings. Oh no, too soon. Why fight fair when yeeting makes me win? Unga bunga. You're not wrong. Alright, now we wait. And hopefully won't get thrown off again. I can't remember if they respawned with full health or not. He may be partial where I had him last. But if we did it right, he's the last, and then I can go fight some real bosses. Well, I think there's one more summon. Because it's the fungi guy. And I'm trying to remember which shrine is closest. I think it's near the upper pagoda. And around the corner. Because in my first playthrough, I actually had to look up a video where he was, because I had unlocked all but him on my first go without a guide, and that's where I found that channel, It's Shatter, and he has a beautiful guide through all of the chapters. So if you haven't taken a moment to watch his stuff, I highly recommend it. Because I finally sorted it out where Bandit Gaming is the one who has the lower videos, and It's Shatter has the walkthroughs. Of course, I wish I found It's Shatter before my first playthrough, but I was close. I think I had about 87 to 93% completed, and I just needed a few more things. Regretfully, you cannot get all of the achievements unlocked on your first playthrough. You do have to go to New Game Plus to unlock a few things, particularly the soaks, the gourd, and the iron bull set. Because you have to make it to at least, I think, chapter 5 on playthrough 2 in order to get all of the upgrade materials needed to craft the iron bull armor set. And the iron bull staff is one of my favorites. I don't have a lot of mana, so let's see how this goes. Where's our friend? Uh-oh. Moment of truth. There we go. The Auspicious Lantern. This is actually a really neat curio in that it gives you the effect of this chant while you're in Cloud Step. So, high risk, high reward, but it inflicts the Chance Beguiled effect to the bearer in Cloud Step. Moderately increases attack, but massively reduces maximum health. Alright, so we are set. And I may go search for Fungi Man here in a moment. I'm debating. Because I know I've also got to fight the... Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I'll fight him. That way I can just come back to the Money Wheel when I'm ready to challenge the boss. Oh, too challenging? Let's see. You look nothing like your portrait. There we go. Alright. So now I have his journal entry. Let's go back down and see if I can quickly find the fungi guy. If not, I'll go ahead and go to Captain Y's voice. As we no longer need the chant. I think it's on the upper. I have a vague memory of... There's another summon that we can get through a locked door, so I'll have to come back for that one. I'm trying to recall where the fungi guy is. And I think he's further... Nope! Nope, nope, nope. I do not want to go down here. Please let me back up. Oh, that could have been bad. I don't want to fight him yet. I remember a ramp. I forgot the lanterns give you so much XP too. And another useful tip, if you're going to use Cloud Step to skip this area like I do, make sure you activated it considerably before lunging through. Here he is. Because it does jettison you forward quite a bit. And I have thrown myself off the thing several times over. And this is a rather difficult fight, even though you don't think it should be. Primarily because of the poison effect. Comedy content? Oh, absolutely. Watching people jettison themselves off. You could make a nice compilation video of it. Oh no. Go ahead and waste this. Just because I don't want to do that fight again. It will never not be funny. Very true. There we go. Fungi man. And I do like how you can get revenge on the archers that were waiting for you. Sadly, they do respawn, though. Alright, so memory did serve where the fungi man was. That's good. I just don't remember if there's anything else through here. Because the next spirit you can't unlock until you unlock the doors. Oh, I wasted that. Okay, good to know one charge was almost sufficient for them. Alright, so we're almost to Y's voice. I'm just double checking, making sure I didn't miss anything through here. So let's bamf back to the shrine. It's only 9 more. I think we're on good progress for that. Yeah. So we'll go back to the shrine. And then we may get stuck on these bosses, but let's see. I'm gonna pause it, and then I will be right back. Let's see. Ah, thank you, thank you. Figuring a quick break between the bosses would be a good idea. So I have 3 sparks. Where do I want to spend them? Oh, I'm level 60 already. Good. Each talent increases maximum health while transformed. Increases the attack. Tempting. But I think what I ought to do... Well, I'm not level 60 yet. I have 3. Generate a shockwave. I don't really use that one. Veiling Strike. I do use that, so I probably need to progress that a bit. That way I can unlock that next time. So it needs 2. Okay. Because I'm thinking once I get further into this chapter, I'll go ahead and unlock Ring of Fire. That way I can use that instead of Immobilize. Because it's really useful with Pillar Stance. Because what you can do is sit there and charge it while you're standing in it, and your stamina does not deplete. And I don't have a knot, so no need for that. That defense is just too good right now. Alright. So now we need to go top to bottom. Yeah, I really like the Ring of Fire, because it also heals you as you're standing in it. The problem with it, though, is it's well designed in that if you're standing in water, you cannot activate it. So you just have to be mindful of your arena, which I really like. And this is where it gets a little weird in terms of bosses. We're about to meet Captain Wisevoice, and earlier I mentioned that I'm not a big fan of the bosses in the pagoda. You'll see why here in just a second, but their designs are just unusual. They're not bad, but I don't quite understand them as far as lore goes. Wisevoice makes a little bit more sense to me, in that he looks like he's a golden core, but Lotus makes no sense. So we'll see. That's a shame. I'm surprised that actually worked on him. missed again. I should honestly wait to freeze him when his head's down, but... Give me your feet. You're gonna fall? Thank you. Around this phase. I don't think this does anything. And welcome in, Frenzy. Thank you for the follow. Come on, stamina. Let's go. Uh-oh. This may be a death. Let's see if I survive this. You have to be very careful with the grabs. I can't tell if his head's bowed or not. I don't think I was doing any damage. Oh, I think you're against the wall, aren't you? There we go. Voice vanquished. There we go. Captain Y's voice is done, and the chanting shall now stop. That one was a bit of a slower fight, but it's just a fight of attrition at that point. Spirit of Captain Y's voice. And again, such a beautiful arena. Alright. So now let's head back to the shrine so we can travel... Wrong way. Forgive me, but I may have to sneeze. See if I can fight it off. I don't think I unlocked a spark, did I? No. And store by... That's useful in some medicines, but I can't remember which one. Upper Pagoda. We're kind of doing this in inverse order of where we're fighting the last boss, second to last boss, and then we're going to visit the third prince, but you can't visit the third prince until after you beat the second boss anyway, so... Oh, let's see. Trying to think if there's anything I need for this fight. I don't necessarily think so, but... You have to collect 4 of these. Interesting little tidbit here is you have to fight 3 of the 4 captains, but find the 4th. Once you find all 4, the third prince gives you his spearhead, which you can use to unlock a unique weapon type. I forgot that you can use thrust stance without the spearhead. For whatever reason in my head, I thought you had to have both. Oh, let's see. And then, wise voice. The way down to you without hurting yourself is this. See if we can't catch him on fire first. Ow. I loathe this vision. I'm sorry, I kept calling you Wise Voice. Oh boy, here comes Mr. Lasers. Heal, please. There we go. Ah. 2 down. Ooh, I forgot he gives you a curio too. I'm glad I got him first try, because Mr. Lasers he's an okay fight, but not my favorite. Lotus Vision, not Lotus Voice. I'm trying to recall if there's anything else around here. I don't think so. But let's look at our goodies. Oh, that'll be useful going ahead, but again, it's not truly worth the spot for me. And we got quite a few left. Nyogwai Chiefs. I think a lot of them are at... Let's see, there's 2 on the turtle, and then the bat. Well, I got quite a few of them. Alright, so now... I'm gonna go ahead and go this way rather than vamping back to the shrine. Because I have a vague memory of something being here. Oh, okay, I know where we're at. Let's go back to the shrine. Stress? How so? I did get 1 spark. Oh, no. Cloud Step. I need 2 for the next one. There's more of a contemplative sigh, because I'm trying to pull from memory what I need to do next. Hopefully it wasn't too loud on the mic. And Mr. Prince, I'm trying to remember. Oh, he's further down this way. Where's the bat? Because notice the doors are unlocked now. Which also means I can go get that other summon. Thinking he's on floor 2? Which means I missed it. There we go. Find iron sand. Oops. So now we're gonna get another transformation. And a nice cutscene. I hope it doesn't glitch out like it usually does. Let's see. Poor Rat Prince.
自我出走之时，便料到会有今日。尽是灵山造的恶业。 人不人，妖不妖，真不如死了痛快。
All right.
是你呀，竟然还活着，还杀了我部下将领，打开了这扇门。我部下共有4将，皆乱了心智。你若真是天命人，可否助他们解脱？黄梅假扮弥勒，骗我当来此赴宴。若非我一时天真，也不会害了手足弟兄。可怜4将沦为妖怪的鹰犬，我为保全本心，自绝耳目，方不受妖言魔音侵扰。黄眉老怪，你失算了。这猴子或许真是天命人。黄梅得了大圣根器，野心大过往日，顾盼自兄得意忘形，你或有可乘之机。昔日大圣到4州求助，我率4将来降黄梅，吃了人种带的亏。你千万仔细，黄眉老怪，这猴子会。
This is one of my favorite NPCs. He doesn't do too much other than just give you some lore, like he just did, where the little Buddha we met earlier, as we suspected, is an imposter. It is not the Buddha of the future. It's actually Yellowbrow in disguise. And this poor individual is the third prince of the Flowing Sands, slowly turning into a rat guai. But he escaped it fairly in time. You can see he's got some animalistic features, but not many. And this is the poor gentleman that we heard rumoring that he didn't want to become a cannibal like his brethren. And I was mistaken. The cutscene only happens when you have all 4 pieces, but we at least started the conversation. So now, let's go back to the shrine and go to the 2nd floor to get the next summon, and then we'll press on. Because you can only get to it from a locked door. I'm trying to remember where said locked door is. Isn't it through here, maybe? There's the red. And yes, Yellowbrow is notorious for his trickery. There's an adorable cutscene at the... well, I don't want to say adorable. There's a well-animated but sickening cutscene at the end of this chapter to show the level of his depravity. And even the Tanzin monk calls him on it, saying that you chose a means to an end rather than to a proof. And I may have gone the wrong way, so I don't remember this. Yeah, I'm kind of torn. The ending of chapter 3 is beautifully animated, but its story and its morals, it is definitely rated for a mature audience. They actually had to edit it post-launch. It was more depraved than they originally, or than it is in its current state. And while it is somewhat censored, it's still a very harrowing and just vile representation of what humans are truly capable of. Oh, undoubtedly. Humanity is a frightening species. Have I learned how to jump yet? What do you mean? Like the jump attack? This is where the fungi was. And I think it's through this way. Remember chapter 2? Oh, yes. Yes, we did clear that. And likewise, we defeated Black Long. That was such an embarrassing stint. I can't believe it took me that long. Ah, sleep well, Resrick. Thank you for hanging out. Oyasumio. Now we'll catch you next Saturday. So we've got the treasure there. Bye-bye. I don't recall if it was through there or not. I have a feeling it was lower. And apologies for the delay. There's just another spirit we can unlock through here. It's one of the Yaksha ones, but I'm trying to remember the path towards it. Because it's through one of the locked doors that are now no longer locked. There we go. So that one was already open. I think this is just an ambush. Oz, are you it? Camera? Goodness. Are you too tall to leave? Whoops. Maybe not. Blood of the Iron Bull. That's for the summon upgrades? That doesn't feel like the Yaksha I was looking for. Maybe I already have it. I don't think I do, but let's see. No, I don't. There's the Bishu Beast. Alright, so target not acquired. Is it on an even lower level? I'm hoping I don't have to look that one up and come back. Because I thought it was around here. This is the upper floor. Oh, is he before the stairwell? So that leads back to the Rat Prince. Or, I keep calling him the Rat Prince, and that's an insult. The third prince. Cross stance would let me get that one, but sadly he's got an archer acting as his ally. Let's finish him first, and then switch over to our bat friend. And why they inflict frost is beyond me. I need to remember one swing is sufficient for them. Is it that way, maybe? Bye-bye. Let's move this way a little bit. Watch out for ambush. That looks right. There's the stairwell. I'll go this way, and then if this is not it, I'll abandon it. No, I think I've got the direction still wrong. This should be towards the curio. Yeah. That's where I came from. So I thought he was behind a door with a locked chest by himself. Didn't even see that one coming. That looks promising. Let's take a quick peek. There he is. So he's the next door over. That's what I was after. I found you. Mitsketa. Bloody bat. Come down here. Alright. So we'll heal. Such a Dark Souls stance, too. Alright. Mission accomplished. I found him. Although, is there a third here? Because I remember a Yaksha Archer. Or do I unlock him later? Because he's... I think he's in the mountain pass. Oh, my memory. There you are. Moderate amount of focus. I think that's it for this area, though. Trying to recall. And a mine core, nice. So that was worth the trek. But let's press on. I just like the pagoda, and I've lingered here far longer than I've intended. I am not looking forward to fighting non-able and non-white, though. Those are tough fights. Or is it non-white or non-void? I think it's non-white is the actor. Non-Abel's the gentleman in the snowfields that has a two-phase. And I think non-void is the monk that we have a bounty on, because he killed the fox. I think there's just a soul through here. I don't think there's anything other than that. Yes, I know there's a shrine. I'll be there momentarily. This looks like an ambush, but I can't remember what's here. Find iron sand. Oh, let's see. You can't parkour across there. I just realized those look like hands stretching out towards the center. Don't really need to rest because we just traveled here, but... And I love this little area. They did such a fine work with the water. Jade Lotus. Can't remember if that drops the Tender Lotus, and if it's a soak that I already have. I think I do, but... definitely want this. See, look how gorgeous the water effects are. It actually looks like cold water. So there's a meditation spot and something else up ahead. A pill and a few other things. And I need to remember to pick up everything because I'm still on the hunt for seeds. I think there's 9 or 15 of them. And yes, the quiet is very daunting. It's like, oh no, there's no music, nothing other than just the snow. Maximum mana. Nice. It's such a beautiful mountain range. But here's where it gets a little tricky. This doesn't look like you can pass through. It is a lie. There is an enemy waiting for us up ahead. He's a rather cumbersome one, as he throws snowballs. Whatever that was. And I think the rest of these are zombies, so we should be fine there. Here's another lovely meditation spot. Yeah, 3 levels. Nice. And I don't think there's anything else through here. I think this is quote-unquote a dead end. Just a Buddha head. Wakey wakey. I think the strategy is take the high path, then the low path. Come this way. I gotta let my stamina recover. Oh goodness, you rubber banded. No seed, but there is a gentleman down here we'll want to fight. Uh-oh. Oh no. I got trapped in the animation. That's embarrassing. Although, to be fair, I accidentally picked up the seed first while I was trying to activate my ability. So, whoops. I don't remember there's any benefit in fighting this one. And now we have the long walk back. Ah. I think that's the second death of this playthrough. Or this stream today. The first one was equally as silly. I got thrown off by one of the winter lanterns. Or the lantern wardens. It's alright. This is a pretty area to walk through, so I won't complain. Definitely need to invest some more in my health, though. So, aesthetically, I don't know why it bothers me, but seeing the mana bar larger than the health bar... Yeah, so I don't make the same mistake twice. Must be a little cheap. Oh dear. I don't know why I have such trouble with those. Maybe it's just greed. Or I'm too busy attacking and failing to dodge. Didn't mean to activate all of that. Ow. That looked like his spine just folded in on itself. Is this where non-white is? Are there secrets back here? No. Alright, now that I'm at a resting spot, what I'll do is, bear with me just a moment. I'm going to refill my drink again, so I will be right back. There we are, and back. So I have 3 sparks. I do need to take a moment to level up. There. Sorry about that. Had to adjust my back rest. Let's see. Increases scorch damage. Increases the damage after the next perfect dodge. What did I say I was going to do? Veiling strike can be performed with a charged heavy. Definitely that. And then I shall debate about that one a little bit longer, because that does increase the cost significantly. So I need 2 for either one of those. Varied combos. Go ahead and do that as well. Alright. Now there's a choice to be made here, up or down. Down, I think. I'll take a quick peek up the stairs and see what's here. It does make a loop, but I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Another shrine already. I'll go ahead and grab it, and then I'll double back. Because this leads to a boss arena. Forgot that they put 2 so close together. And I don't remember what's up there. Let's go back. This way, I believe. I admit my memory's even more hazy through here, so... There's a frog, and then the fox. I don't want to miss her. So here's the first shrine. Let's go down. There's the pagoda. I think this is just the way to the pagoda. I don't think there's anything else through here. This is where you can get to Erlong later. And these kind of look like they may have been monkeys at one point. I'm not quite sure what they were. And I don't think I fight the macaque again. Not here, at least. But I remember something up here. Yet I don't see anything. And that almost looks like a fallen celestial with all the designs. There's the door. Is there truly nothing through here? Thought surely there'd be a chest or something. But we will get a nice cutscene. So let's go ahead and venture in. We may not get to Cheng Loong today, which is unfortunate. Because I'm trying to think on how much is in between us and that. And it's quite a ways. Because you have non-white, non-able. No new crafts. But this is a really neat room. Because, take a look at the murals. These should look familiar. You can barely see it, but this is where Elder Jinchi was. The Black Wind Temple. And then here's chapter 2. With the Somali winds and the Sand Ridge. Here's chapter 3. Not yet unlocked. This is where Erlong's hiding. Best boss in the game? He certainly is up there. Trying to think, it's the Jin Loong in her dragon form, Yellow Loong, trying to recall some of my other favorites. I have a list of ones that I don't like fighting, but I'm trying to think if I actually have a comprehensive list of ones that I really enjoy the fight. Erlong has a little bit of a gimmick to it, but once you know it, you can mitigate against it. Excuse me. You can mitigate against it. And given who he is and what he is, it makes complete sense that he does. I still can't believe they didn't put a boss or something here, because this looks like a perfect arena for one. And did the enemies respawn? I don't think so. Because if they did, I might as well have just teleported, because this would be a long walk back. No, the statues did, but the enemies did not. That's the path where I was. I think I'm slowly winding through. I'm trying to remember what boss is up there. I admit I'm having vague memory problems through here because I think I've made the circle countless times. And I get a little bit turned around. There's one of our lotus. You still managed it. And there's 3 through here? 2 or 3 at the least. There should be another one up here to our right. So I remember there's another kind of ambush through here too. That's not nice. It's not a way forward, so let's see. And it seems like there's goodies hidden around all kinds of corners through here. Just trying to recall where they're all at. There you are. I remembered you. Bye-bye. I think I had to run past him a few times while I was farming those lotus. Because he's really not worth fighting. He's got far too large of a hitbox, or health bar. Another one. Oh goodness. You are actually a summon. stuck on everything. I disagree with that hitbox. You weren't invited. This may be a death of me. I'm gonna go ahead and see what I've got. You are near dead. Please go away. Oh, that was dicey. But thankfully, you got that one already. I don't like the birds. The Falcon Hermit. And I should have healed before absorbing that. I wasted a lot of resources there. Yeah, that was far closer than I would have liked. And I don't think they're going to be generous and give us another shrine for a little while. But I do see a light ahead. Oh no. This doesn't bode well for me. Nasty tentacles. Ooh. Greed there. That was just pure greed, that's all that was. Hey, I can upgrade. Yay! Now please may I have a shrine? I'm in need of one. Oh, this is a slide. Doesn't that lead back to where I was? And this is the path ahead. Or maybe not the slide just yet. growls. My health is too low to be tangling with anyone. Not my health, but my resources. Oh, the macaque. And if I remember where I'm at, that was just a big circle. Because there should be a shrine right about here. At least I thought there was. Yeah, okay. Scared myself there for a moment. And reignite. Don't have any. Here's where we get Ring of Fire.
巧了，天寒遇故友，夫复何求？来，一起赏雪吟诗。不美家乡事，不亲近乡人。
Uh-oh. Oh, and I'm poisoned too. Lovely. Heal real quick. Rinse and repeat. I'm doing a terrible job of stamina management.
莫急，猴兄弟，来，先坐下。那怪黑毛赤尻，面相尖婉，可不好捉啊。你虽有些粗浅修为，但这极北之地，天寒地冻，胡乱轻造，性命难保。今日既有缘再见。我便教给你一招防身御寒的小神通。我非一般人，此非一般火。以后无论伤了、累了、冷了，就用棒子在地上画个圈儿，凭它什么虎豹狼虫、妖魔鬼怪，哼， 锯末赶尽。
There we go. And I don't think I've missed the frog yet. I believe this is where the slide is, though. As you can teleport back to the shrine, but... let's see. Oh no, this is where she's at. Ooh. Oh, okay. I had things way out of order in my head. I guess the frog and the fox quest are after the turtle, which would make sense. But for some reason I thought they were before, so let me run back to the shrine and upgrade a couple things. Where's my shock resistance? Shock. Because I have a feeling we'll need that. Because I don't think there's a shrine before her. So, sequence of events. We'll get on... we'll fight Kang-Jin Loong. We'll fight Cheng Loong. We'll get to the part where we can see Cheng Loong. And then the bat. And I guess then the frog and the fox quest, because the fox quest will lead us to... alright. But let me do some things first. We'll max him out. I have no sparks. Other than I can remove these. Extend the duration. Yeah, I've got all... my memory of this chapter's messed up. That's tempted to craft. I think I've been doing myself a disservice by sticking with what I've got on. Because that's only 17 versus what I could be having. Within a brief moment recovers a moderate amount of mana. I don't think I get 3 dodges in a row often, but let's see. I'm not a fan of that one. But this, because of the shock resistance, I'll go ahead and equip it. Alright. Kind of got a strange outfit going on, but... And yes, I'm stalling, but I want to see one more thing. How many mind cores do I have? Because it may be worth going to see Zhudog to update, or upgrade. I've only got 3. That'll get me 1 health benefit, but not much. So are there 8 seats in total? No, there's got to be like 15 of them. Because it took a long time to unlock those. And it does wound my pride a little bit to lose the armor that I like, but this one's not awful. And apologies, gentlemen, but I'm not going to waste my time with you. I'm going to press on. Because I have a lady waiting for me. And I have a feeling this is going to be at least 2 to 3 attempts, because she is not nice. Alright, so we've got our thing fully upgraded. Down we go.
元帅还是不肯归顺吗？再忍1时3刻，怕是就要化为脓血了。
好妹妹，里面凉快得很呐，就等你进来与我一起双修了。
元帅说笑了。你若放下执念，我自然会劝师傅放了你，到时便可同修大道。
哎，我可消受不起。看来那老贼得了师兄的玩意儿，果然功力大涨，连你这东天小官都被训得服服帖帖。不过听这动静，天命人已平了塔下的金符。好妹妹，估着这金疙瘩要等不到你师傅来开喽。
这金挠是祖师爷的法宝，小小天命人如何破得了？ 唤醒了龟将，你怎知这下面是他？
什么蛇不蛇、龟不龟的？刚刚闻到一股骚味，这味道好生亲切，忍不住敲锣迎接。
师父惜你父性，饶你一命，让你在浮屠塔底清修，既不识相，小西天的极乐之境，怕是与你无缘了。敢领天命。
Shame Resrick isn't here. I'm sure he'd love to see you.
传雷，舞剑。若非师父要容忍，把你杀了。
This was probably a mistake summoning them. Their spell will end before she comes back down.
本心吧。
They both missed.
真是个神，枉费我许多口舌。既是听不进好话，那就在浮塔里再造吧。八方云涌，天元雷动。
Oh boy.
刘进，震人为雷，击之成电。雷击电光。
Go and take another one of these. Or not.
要斩，刘进。雷击电光。震人为雷，击之成电。
Come down here, miss.
电扫。
My turn. Maybe.
传雷，舞电。 电光。
Oh, too late. Again, too late. Go ahead and heal. Come on down. There we go. Oh, goodness.
师傅果没说错，猴子最是冥顽，倒也无妨。这金脑已休想打开。
鹅棉花使人呐，拖拖拉拉的，老猪我在里面都快噎硬了。让开，让开！我呸！人不人鬼不鬼的婆娘，不想想当年在天上，我几时拿正眼看过她？嗨，又是这副模样，毛脸毛眼，尖嘴缩腮，全仗着命大。又是个哑巴。算了算了，正事要紧。这只老龟，我倒有几分交情。这黄眉老怪不同别个妖王，花果山那只老猢狲特地没我来处理，生怕你中了他的算计。他和我说，只要凑齐6根，便能救活大师兄。哼，我且信他一回。我先去叙叙旧，你四处查看一番。
There we are. Mizubachi is gonna go check on the Turtle General. Meanwhile, we get to admire poor Loong here. She is magnificent. But it's a shame what we did. But to be fair, we've freed her from Yellowbrow. She'll walk it off. I hope so. Let's see, where's the shrine? Because she is such a wonderful one. Again, I don't really care for her human form, but dragon form, she's gorgeous. And now this next piece may not go as well as that one, but we'll see. And I think I said I was saving up for the next tier. Yes. And even though I just made armor, I may make more armor. I don't think I have anything here. Increases shock resistance. I may make a couple more pills. Does it tell me how many I have? 4 of 9. I'll make 2 more, because I think I used 2 during that fight. And Celestial Pear for stamina. Oh, goodness. Because now we have the Cheng Loong. And I said I was going to save those. Let's go upgrade our health very briefly. Because we're making good progress. I would love to get to the Zodiac Village this stream, but I'm trying to recall all that's between us here and there. Because I also have the Erlong Shen's brother quest I need to be careful with. As we first meet the Traveling Hermit not too far off from where we get the other wine. So we got a few things coming up fairly quickly. Sadly, I don't think I'll get to the new Thunderclap Temple yet. Because I would like to grind for the headband. But that might be something I do next stream. Do you have anything I can buy? Because I think I already bought the cores.
好汉怎么看？内炼成丹，外之机，探日月。
That barely moved. Alright. I can make none of those. Let's get that to a nice round number. It's really not worth the pill, but I can always remake them later. I don't know why, but I'm really nervous about this fight. I suppose it was the Black Loong that got me. Cheng Loong's his own challenge. Phase 2 of his is not nice. Well, it's not technically a phase, because his health bar remains the same, but his tactics change. When he gets the lightning-imbued weapon, ouchie. Because I think in order to get to the Ryuji scroll, I just have to beat Cheng Loong, visit Judog, go back to Cheng Loong, and then that's unlocked. So we're close.
吾有因头悬市曹何故？吾有因四毒师管何故？吾有因诸色往往何故？吾有因慈悲颠倒何故？吾有因暗伏清背何故？是曰：夕照见折，万象澄澈，点光朝露，聚散离合。
And there he is. Oh, let's see. Do a quick stretch. All right. Not off to a promising start because I got hit immediately. And he hits as hard as I remember. Here's where it gets fun. I went into it fairly early. I don't think this will do me well, but let's see. I think immobilization works better for him. So the lightning does fade, that's good to know. And then he rebuffs. And that was foolish. And there's not a follow-up to that. There is to this one. Ow. Let's call this round just practice. Tail, I have to remember that. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to remember the tactic for this guy. My damage is really ineffectual for him. He's in charge of the Yangtze River. So I'm thinking... let's go back to a tried and true method. We'll rip off the points for this. Put it there. Punishing Downpour. I don't think I have that unlocked yet. I'll stick with my current one. And buy a couple more meds because I spent them. Crafting armor. I don't want to use all the medicines immediately because, again, he's quite the challenge already. But I will go ahead and do a couple of these. That was greed. back away. Oh, come on. Oh, goodness. Boundless bitterness. Easy? I don't know about that. I did have to use 2 pills. Well, 3 if you count the shock recovery one. But oh, my poor blood pressure. Ugh. Got all kinds of goodies from that one. That one would be useful if I had more slots for soaks. But not quite there yet. Whew, give my heart a chance to recover. It's towards the end there, that was dicey. And I think this is a new weapon. Yeah. The Golden Long. So Kun Steel will... I use that one a lot in my playthrough, but again, that's a pillar stance one. And I don't think... There we go. It wasn't showing one of the question marks. I don't yet have all the resources for it. I need to beat the Yellow Long in order to get this staff. And I think it's chapter 5 that I get the upgrade for that one. Yes, we're slowly growing our list. And I can remove that now. I'm gonna put those on just in case. And likewise, I'll remove the set bonus for this, but... ...21 versus 19. I don't think many have chill Let's see. Yeah, even without its set bonus, that's still the better of the armors. Alright. So now I'm trying to remember what else is through here. Did I rest? I did, but I'm gonna do it again. There's like a box down here, I believe. Maximum health. How nice. I love how even your armor gets frosted. Come here. We slightly traded. So we've got that. And then I seem to recall there's something a bat's guarding. Again, this is where exploration is more rewarded. Yay, level 61. Oh, you. Maybe you'll drop your seed. That sounds wrong when I say it that way, but... I'm going to try to be thorough through here. I am glad to have the Cheng Loong out of the way, because while he's a fun fight, it's also a very clenching fight. Like, oh no. Far better than the bloody Black Loong, though. I think I'm towards the end of the turtle. There's the pill case. Maybe that was the box I was thinking of. Yeah, because that's a dead end. So I need to start looping my way upwards. This leads back towards the shrine. Is that a thing? No. Just looks like it. That's where we were. 3 in a row. 4 in a row. Oh, I have to be careful. How are you firing from all the way over there? There we go. Because the other nice thing, if I get to the Zodiac Village, I can upgrade my favorite armor and wear it once more. But in its current state, we've exceeded its usefulness. I would like to pick that up, please. Which is a shame, because it's, again, aesthetically one of my favorites. I thought I saw somebody down there. I don't know if I have any business with them down there. You, on the other hand, I do have business with. I would like to gift you to Cheng Loong. Oh, bother. Took him a while to go through his death animation. What's down here? I may be needlessly stalling, but... I don't recall these guys down here. Two, three. Nothing? Nothing at all. Surely I thought there'd be like a box or something through here. But that is a good circuit for grinding those. It's a little bit easier than the other one in the snowfield. Hello. I thought this was the arena we fought in. It may not be. That's alright, we'll press on. That's forward progress. I believe I've already been through here. But you can always come back here. Curious that the turtle has so many enemies on top of him, though. I guess that's the circle I've made. Well, before we get to that, let me do one more thing. Alrighty there. So let's see. Just trying to think of next steps. Because the hour does grow late, but I think I'll press on to make sure we get at least the Zodiac Village. We may also fight the bat, just so I don't forget it. So that way I can set myself up for next stream, but... Let's see how far we get. Like, I am walking towards his head, are I not? Or did I get turned around? I think I got turned around. Yeah, because there's the shrine. That's okay. We'll do this. Just to replenish things. Not that I particularly need to, but why not? Because her body's gone, isn't it? Yeah. As are the symbols. Tempting. Just this one, and then I'll press on. Okay. Because that is something I can grind for later. Because collecting all the seeds is tedious. And now we get to have a nice cutscene. I do feel sorry for the Turtle General, though. Because I don't think you can see it from here, but his friend lies only in bones, not too far off.
差不多了吧？模糊了正事，救大师兄要紧。回老弟，这么多年被封在这鸟不拉屎的地方，苦了你了。你放心，等靠岸了。 我一定上去先砸了那小破庙，给你和蛇兄弟报仇。我懂，这世道，活着死了，都不如变回石头疙瘩。你呀，空长了许大年纪，耿耿业业的成何体统？哎呀，知道。哎呦，别哭了，老师在这候着，我去看看你那兄弟怎样了。
Nothing new yet. So let's see. Isn't there a box nearby? And now we get to have a little companion for a while in Baje.
趟过这水，似是有热闹看。
So that leads to the Snake General. So let's go back and do Cheng Loong's first, as well as the Wandering Hermit. We'll get both of them. And then we'll get the Turtle's Tear. And that's probably where we'll call it. because I do like Cheng Loong. And there he is, just hanging out in the water.
怪事啊，又一位老朋友。黄梅莫不是把老朱的旧友都抓来了？是熟人。你
非礼勿听！
招呼。
你这小儿讲我雅兴。
Ooh, goodness. Knocked me right out of that. Like, what's with all the lightning? We're friends here. He's fully charged. Stronger than I remember. Go easy on him. He's not going easy on me. Oh, goodness. I don't think I've seen that. Oh boy, I may die. Oh, poor Cheng Loong. Woe is me.
你怎么还在这儿啊？啊，疼疼哎！虚狗老弟好丹药，以他的脾性，哎，虚狗老以他
别动不动，莫不是想散伙？
Such a fun little character. You can tell the voice actor had such a fun time with those voice lines. Alright, so now we go this way to go defend a hermit.
这断是个妙语安乐，陆大军进去瞧瞧。冰天雪地，出孔庙洞府。
I'll go ahead and expend one of these just in case. 'Cause I don't think I'll run into too much trouble, but you never know. Because again, Cheng Loong surprised me. I used to think his fight was a dawdle. So maybe they've changed something, or I didn't remember it very well. But he actually put up quite a fight. There he is. I'll save you, even though you are Erlong's brother.
再次屈人，不知死活，拿命来！
I missed. That's a shame. One more. Mistime that. There we go. I forget what's up that way. But the important part's here with the hermit.
你不会吃了我吧？小生来此山中寻宝，不想遇见了妖怪，幸得英雄搭救，待宝物到手，定与英雄同享。
耽搁了周大师兄的功夫，莫怪老猪发怒。
Hush, Baji.
都说此地乃西天佛国，为何竟是妖肉又入险境？稀奇古怪圆，这冰天；稀奇古怪圆溜溜，这冰天雪地的。
Eyes hunting for the watermelon fields. And then there's a soak over here. I can't remember if that's a meditation spot or not. I don't think so. Oh no, it's actually a wine. Blue Bridge Romance. I thought there was something back here, but I could be mistaken. Because this one has an effect while you run. Increases movement speed, that's what it is. And in combination with the Pilgrim set, that one's pretty useful. Especially if you're inclined to speed run. I don't remember what's up here. If anything.
别处，上老猪的路，
Need some help there, Baji?
敌退我扰，敌进我逃，我们躲一躲也不亏人。
I think this is just the alternative path. So what I'll do is I'll hit the shrine and then go fight the bat and then return to the turtle, go to Judong, return to Cheng Loong, and we'll end at the Zodiac Village. I thought there was like a chest or something towards the shoreline, but I may be mistaken. And I want my mana back. And my gourd, now that I think about it. That was unfortunate. Ooh, I've almost got another level too. That's working out nicely. Bajie, you scared me. I thought you were an enemy at first. And poor Snake General. Maybe that's the chest I was thinking of. There we go. There's a level. Nicely done. Ah, this will be nice to have. Although there's another bat guarding it. It is nice that they get stuck. Bajie, that's disgusting. Oh, I thought that was a wine, not a celestial pear. Who shot that? I believe there's something up that way as well.
这定是龟蛇二将中的蛇将了。
Nothing but bare bones.
王美老怪的手段着实狠毒。哼，凭你这没本事的哑巴，去了也是送死。
And Snake General was massive. He probably died of starvation on this isle. Because what do you even feed that? Come back down. It tried to fly away. There we go. I guess he's not the summon that you can get later. Yeah, poor Snake General.
老兄，蛇将已入轮回，你莫再哭哭啼啼了。鬼蛇二将竟被折磨成了这般模样，他的泪滴可大有用处。这是他的答谢，你速去收下。
Although, to be completely fair, I'm sure the turtle could see him from here. I mean, long before we even approached the island. Because how do you miss that? Especially if he's looking for a gargantuous snake. Okay, that's just a wall. Alright, let's see. We'll go retrieve the tear. I have a vague memory of something being through the mountain pass. That way. But I don't want to progress too far. It's some kind of collectible. So we'll head back and then we'll go get Zhudog. And then the Zodiac Village, where I can do some upgrades. So that'll be nice. In my second playthrough, this really threw me off, because I did the exact same steps, but you can only collect one of these tiers. I'm trying to remember. I think it's around this corner. Bajes, I'm sure he's taking care of that. Or maybe not. I thought it was near the shrine. Let's see. We're at the shrine. There it is. The turtle's tear, and the achievement is Shell and Scales. Let's take a quick peek at it. Yes, this one's useful, except I get hit too often to use it. Because when at full health, using the gourd recovers a moderate amount of mana, which is nice. Let's go to Zhudog. Sorry for the long loading screen on this one. Ooh. We also have the Yin Tiger to contend with. I may save him for next stream, because I don't think at my current level I can beat him. I might.
道祖慈悲，好汉福寿无量。不消说，定是那老头欺负你了。好汉莫怪罪，我两个是旧相识，他的脾气我再熟悉不过。这老龙神力仍在，就是馋我的丹啦，拿去给他便是。
And I like how Zhu Dog's like, oh, you've got such a long face. You must have met the old Loong. Don't worry, he's always been like that. It's like At least he's nothing if not consistent. And I'm trying to think. I think I'll only be able to upgrade the armor so far, as I do not have any celestial ribbon. Nor do I have the ability to get it until the end of this chapter. So I may be rocking this set for a little while. We'll see. Ah, welcome in, Yatoast. The run is going very well. We've defeated quite a few bosses today. But how's your day going? Ah, and you finally got to catch a live stream? Yes. I'm going a bit longer than I usually do today, but we're going to be wrapping up here shortly. Delightful to have you in. See, the secret in the scroll is the achievement we just unlocked. And I'm doing fairly well. Tired after the stream today. We defeated the Silver Loong, both of her phases, the Cyan Loong, and a few other miscellaneous bosses. So we made great headway, and as you can see, we just made it to the Zodiac Village. So rather pleased with that. And trying to 100%, I think I will. I will have to go through 2 playthroughs in order to get 100%, just because of the item requirements. But I'm aiming for it. I'm just struggling to remember everything I need to do. But this game is absolutely worth playing again, so I'm not complaining there. Let's see, we've got all the same materials here. Ah, thank you. Definitely appreciate the vote of confidence. Oh, you've yet to play it. Is there any kind of thing holding you back from it, or is it just an intimidation thing? Because it is a wonderful game. Let's go ahead and get through their dialogues.
道祖慈悲，好汉福寿无量。哎呀，多谢好汉，多谢好汉呐！此地风水极好，最宜炼丹。小神做梦都想回来这里。往后好汉可按时来收取丹药，是为小神答谢之意。 金丹虽成，仍为外道，好汉谨慎处置。吃药，吃药，若论出身，更不公道。
Technical limitations. Your computer won't be able to run it as well as it should. If it's any conciliation, this is actually low to medium settings. I don't have it set cranked up all the way.
他玉叶琼浆养老爷老，宽怀畅饮。嘻嘻嘻！自下界也，本以为再也如此避世。
So I need more wine.
无酒天却如天了。
Yeah, because you do love some Souls games. What's the latest that you've been playing? Did you happen to get the Lies of P DLC? Or are you in the new, I think it's Wukong?
小老弟切记，一分醉酒，10分醉得。
Ah, Wukong. What do you think of that one so far? You were about to ask me? I honestly haven't looked too much into it.
现在我等兄弟姊妹往来无碍了。嘿，莫小瞧了我等，这一路的艰难险阻，若是无我等相助，你怕是也难走到头。 此地轻易不迎外人，老夫是看你有缘，这才带你进来。春生夏长，秋收冬藏，你等着便是。正所谓好土出好苗，好苗结好果。嘿呦，老夫的手艺尽管放心。哎。 这便要走了，记得常回来看看，啊！
Sweet Cheng Loong. And it just has a different point system. It had a bad start due to performance issues, but they fixed it. Dark Knight earlier in the chat was mentioning that it is based on UE5. So it's definitely one of those to be cautious of, where if you have a low to mid-range PC like I do, it may struggle to run it. And that makes sense, given how much of a resource hog UE5 actually is. But I'm going to take a quick pause and gush for a moment. Look how gorgeous. Again, low to medium settings, and this still looks excellent. Between the god rays, the flowing leaves. And here's another one of my favorite NPCs. We're about to see the Yin Tiger. I really don't think I'll be able to take him in a fight. I think he'll trounce me immediately, but... let's see. I'm trying to remember all the specs off the top of my head. But it's a mid-range one. I have a slightly older graphics card because I bought it in 2021. So it's due for an upgrade, but...
闲话少提，我没兴趣。既然来了，我便帮你把那身破铜烂铁换换。
I can't remember if I have a 1050 or what it is. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, it's not too far off, so it can run it. It's not the latest and greatest. But it suits me just fine. Oh, you can actually upgrade the festival armor. That's nice. That's one I'll definitely want to upgrade. But I'm trying to remember when it turns. There.
未尝不可。能多挨两下。
Oh, it's fine gold thread that I lack. Silk robe of opulence. And that needs fine gold threads as well. Jumping attacks. Oh, that's the opulence. It's tempting. But I think I'll conserve resources for now. Forgive me, I may have to sneeze again. Let's see. And you do not sell fine gold thread. Not until I beat you. So now, let's take a quick peek. Thank you, I can wear my armor again. And then, which is better? Focus point, short duration. I'll go ahead and equip that one just because. And then the decision. Oh, easy decision there. But if I switch immobilization out, that may be a problem. There's the scroll. And I can teleport back to the village at any point. So yay. Characters. Cheng Loong. Alright. Now I've got my attire back. Yay. I'm debating if I should even try him. I think I'll start next stream with him. That'll give me something to look forward to. Alright, so I think, running through my checklist again, I've accomplished all that I intended to for this session, so I think I will wrap up here. Thank you all for joining me as we progress through, midway through Chapter 3, because believe it or not, we're only at the halfway point. There are several more bosses waiting for us next Saturday, as well as maybe even getting to Chapter 4 next time. We'll see. I will give you a forewarning, though, that the end of Chapter 3 is rather gruesome, so we'll cross that bridge once we get there. And yes, thank you, Ya Toast. Really appreciate the conversation and all who conversed with me today. You guys make it a wonderful experience anytime that we have chatters, and likewise, I hope the lurkers enjoyed themselves, and if you're watching the VOD later, thank you. But I think I will sign off here, and until we meet again, take care and be well.